Hello everybody. That's my little robot pal there. Let's go do some space socialism in the outer worlds. Yay! While I finish, I will remember to send both of my things to the social media sites first. Yep, they're up. Everything is fine. And ready to go. Right, let's start off this stream with the semi-traditional remembering of the controls. So it's been like 3 weeks since I played the Outer Worlds. I don't even know what the buttons are for stuff. What's the map? And the journal. Make sure my stream is running. Yep. So we have some quests from our companions that they're all on Monarch, where we've got to go to next. So we've got all roads lead to Monarch now. I don't think we need to do anything else here, so let's just go fast travel ourselves back to our ship. The Unreliable. Come on, get over there, you. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since I've had like a free Saturday to stream when I've not been dying of plague. I say that like it's a bad thing. It was a cold that I had the other week that I couldn't stream for, and then that last week, I don't know. Did I stream? I don't remember. I don't remember where I am right now. So who knows how I can remember what happened last week? Hope everyone's having a good time. Good like week and stuff, and is settling down to a nice orderly watching of my stream. And by everybody, I mean everybody in the world. Which I think would break the bandwidth of the whole stream and destroy everything. And as we learned in the Bloodborne stream chat, I'm really bad at managing a chat when it's active. So I'm kind of glad that nobody's there. Why is my robot buddy?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam.
Oh, I've walked into something here.
Internals and ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there?
Ooh.
Tell me you've seen
Don't think I should be seeing this, yet I cannot look away.
We'll continue this later.
Perverts! Robo-perverts! Well, I won't have it in my ship. Let's eject these heathens into the cold void of space. I don't judge. Whatever you want to do in your own time is your own business. Let's talk to Pavati.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
I can't talk about the adventure serial. That seems like fun. I'll watch an adventure serial with him. Have you met the Auto Mechanical?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
He's pretty cool. Have you given him a nickname yet? He's a cleaning automatic. He's not a person. Don't treat him like one. Have you given him a nickname yet? That seems the nicest.
I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers.
That's nice.
It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Break time's over. Yeah, but Pavati's like the nicest person. We shouldn't nothing bad happens to her in this playthrough. I think you can get every companion killed, I think. I've never done it before. Oh, Felix, what's this about an adventure serial? On my time, I'm going to stand on this chair so I'm tall. This is effective management.
Good to see you, boss.
Bow before your king. Never mind. Is that Bundaberg rum? Or Bumblebee? Well, technically it'd be Queen, because we're playing a woman character.
Something on your mind?
Have we exhausted all this?
By training and a pirate
I think we've seen that already.
Not much else to know, Captain.
I think time's passed. I don't know something personal.
My blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How do you get into this line of work? Why won't you answer my probing questions?
Come on, that stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe.
No.
I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
That's a reasonable request that I will answer by sucking the oxygen out of the ship.
No complaints here.
Let's see you have room to breathe then. That's right, I'm a space tyrant now. This guy.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
You are the crew. I want you off my ship. No, let's let him stay. He's got some stuff to do on Monarch anyway. Ooh. Treats. Can I have these? Oh, hell yeah. Lockpicks. And potatoes? Bag of mouldy sweetheart cakes. No more refunds after this date. Anyway. Is that everyone on the crew? Am I missing somebody? So we've got Vicar Max. We've got a crew member still to come, I think. We've got Ellie's room. That's Felix's room. And Pavati kind of lives in the... don't know why I keep opening that. I know it's there. She kind of lives in the engine room. So that's the crew. They're still doing okay. No new developments there. I kind of want to look at my... I want to see if I can... Ooh, I'm a bit low on money. Can't really upgrade my gear. That's fine. We'll do that later. Okay, so to Monarch then. It's enough preamble. Let's get to Stella Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stella Bay, Captain.
Hey Sam. It's ominous.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work, Sam.
Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
Back to work. Well, you keep the ship clean while me and the landing crew... Who, like, we kind of... Oh, shit! Balls. I was going to change them, press the wrong button. We'll go back. Because both Pavati and Vicar Max have quests on Monarch, so I want to keep them as my party members for this area, and I've just walked out with the wrong people. Oh well, go back in and change it. Yeah, it's because square is the continue button, whereas in every other game it's X. So I was thinking square was the change companion button, but it's not. Again, just got to get used to the controls in this game again. Oh, the loading times. Let's go back in and swap and do another loading screen. It's a loading screen. It's a loading screen. Can you believe this video game has lots of loading screens? I just got back from playing D&D. We finished a multi-session campaign arc that we were on an island full of dinosaurs that were all trying to eat us. It was very, very fun. And we were trying to like find a spring that was meant to give people, meant to heal people or give them eternal life. So we've found that. We found a way to bottle it and transport it back to the mainland and make millions. Well, not really, but because I think the effect of the magic water goes away after 24 hours, we discovered. But we've got a bunch of the water anyway, and we're just going to lie about it and see what happens. Because it's the kind of party that we are. I do enjoy these like posters that you get on the loading screens. Like Titus Androidicus, a new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder! Exclamation mark. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Do you think Burbage 3000 gets jealous of Burbage 2000? Or is like the 3000 model the inferior one? Come on. We've got one good companion and one total jerk. Just to... There we go. I've used an elevator before. So I apologise. I'm still kind of getting over a cold, so I'm a bit snuffly. So I apologise if I have to take a break and blow my nose at some point. Let's get signed in.
Seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Really like his eye patch. Not here for chit chat. You seem surprised. Well, that is my ship on the landing pad next to you. I'll say you seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest salt tuna in house.
Oh, that's salt tuna.
State your name for the records.
I think real name, alias, or lie. At the cut of his jib, let's give him my real name.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Seems like a good guy. You don't really expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot.
Imagine there's lots of raptidons
But
and cannibals
that's all
up here.
outside our walls. Mostly.
You saying the board's been lying about this place? I want to look around town. Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Oh, I like this guy. He is a precious cinnamon roll and shall not be harmed. You saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'll have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job.
Absolutely.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor.
Yeah, I'll do it. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight ship, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole? Do I even want to know? That seems like that might be a sex name.
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest
Holes
tossball hackers
Holcomb,
ever.
okay.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
That's a point.
Everyone's
Their
heard
last
of
name's
him,
Holcomb.
Even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades. Yeah, do that.
You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing.
Nobody believes my real backstory. Sure, I'll ask about the poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay then. So we need to go speak to Nyoka at the yacht club first before we go traveling around. So let's do that, and then we'll have a look around town. Oop, hello.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait, you ain't from around here. Who are you?
It's a mighty fine story you were telling there. We were just drunk. That's a bit judgmental. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, let's get off on the right foot.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round, bartender.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
A woman after my own heart. I'm told you can help me find the information broker. Vacation. You're seeing what it's like for myself. People talk up like, that's what I'm here for. So tell me about the information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass.
Oh, I didn't bring any. I came in a spaceship.
Rats. Let's talk business.
Oh, I didn't bring any. I came in a spaceship.
You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
A round of bacon sandwiches on the house, barkeep. What do you need? I'm not in the mood to fetch things. I don't need an export. What do you need?
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine? Something?
Cocaine.
Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the money, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
A pill that cures hangover. That'd be that. I want that in real life. I can use my medical skill because I've got a lot of. I'm quite skilled in medicine. So you mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just. Fucking. Sorry. That's just that stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright. I'll be back. Who are you?
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Who are you?
Well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
I like this town. Just tell ya. Free
Enjoy.
booze.
If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nyoka? You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here. Why is this place called the Yacht Club? Start with that one.
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
That's true. Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here?
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
Ooh, lore and backstory. What happened in Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Let's see what you've got for sale. You got booze, and more booze. Got any booze for baby? Brown booze. Reeves and Mortimer reference there for anyone who doesn't get the joke. I say joke like it's a joke, it's a reference. If you don't get the reference, it's just not going to be funny. Okay, so we have quests here. Let's look at some of those. Passion pills. The Grim Tomorrow. Mission. That's gonna go to Fallbrook for that one. So I think it's in the wilderness. Let's look at the map of this place, because... Oh, okay. Oh, shit, wrong button. That's the zoom in. Okay, so there's a thing here. Should we do that?
Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Velma seen out of sorts too.
Okay, let's dust back casserole. So this stuff is Pavati's got a girlfriend that she's trying to impress, and she's trying to set up a really nice date for her, and she wants to find, I think it's is it the recipe or the actual thing itself that she wants. Wait, what? Someone's been killed? I didn't do it. You can't prove I did it.
Good day to you.
I want to talk to your chef.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about...
I did just break into his place of business and sneak up on him. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Yeah, kitchen work. It's not easy. Well, how is that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
My engineer's looking to get some dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters.
Didn't think it'd be that easy.
I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Oh, 3,000 bits. I'll get back to you on that.
Sure, just let me know.
I don't have that kind of money yet, but I'll get it. Why'd you stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
I mean, that's quite progressive for this game. Like, seems like you want more than centimeters. Yeah.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
It's okay, I'm here now, and I'll save everybody. Ever thought about leaving?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis. Yours notwithstanding.
We don't have a cook yet, so you could
even if
come with
I
us.
did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo. What then?
Why don't you? If you got stabbed, that's also a possibility. That's too funny not to say. Yeah, I didn't say that.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Okay, so I'm off.
Lucky you.
So I know now that I need 3,000 bits to get that. That's good. Hello.
You don't look like someone.
You were in my way there, sir. This one to get. So I'm going to speak to Celia, who lives over here. To Labby. Oh no, Stella Bay. Okay.
Wrap Musk and Canadize, right here.
Weird. Are you a guy?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Don't stand around on a street corner selling toenails, you weirdo. Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years. but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
What do you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale? Gosh.
I was here, wasn't I? I went to that place.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
Have you seen a manta queen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Ooh, I'm gonna fight one of those things, probably. Where have you seen one?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett.
He's dead, isn't
I
he?
haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit
Quest.
worried
This seems
about
like a quest. I'll take it.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Suppose I ought to. That seems like it's an obligation. It's like, oh, Pavati said so, so I suppose I have to. But then, is that just me reading sarcasm into that line? Sure, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Raptidon meat, Manta Queen, chitin, Raptidon flank hide, Manta carapace, plasma gland, cysty pig tumours. Just gross and weird stuff. Not for me, not today. Maybe later, if I need something.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
I need to speak to you about
Greetings,
stuff.
and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's much of a
What can I do
competition,
for
because
you
the stuff in
today?
Edgewater was just repurposed machine parts and plastic. It's a bit forward. Grim asked me to check with you about his Tosclaw poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
I heard you say you're having money trouble. Oh, fuck it, I'll go in.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any higher experience.
Yeah, bosses suck, Pavati.
Not at
Fuck the
all.
bosses.
Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
What are you using that for? Well, that was stupid. Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings, whatever Sebastian has in stock.
Oh, that's the guy outside. Okay, why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Stop buying corpse parts. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
Oh, we've played this game, Celia.
He's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly.
You'll send your mate in
I
to
better
ask
get
the
back.
girl you like, or the person you like out, and then they take it as a sign of, like, weakness, or, like, a sign of, like, that you're not brave enough to do it, so they just laugh about it, and everyone has a good laugh. And not that I have got experience with that or anything, but anyway, what do you see in that?
He doesn't talk much.
Creep.
But he's got this quiet intensity.
Why is it
you know?
creep? There's no
Like
evidence of
there's
that.
stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about.
Possibly just
Plus,
dumb.
He's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
She likes what she likes. That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
A great pair of legs can carry any of us away. That was a joke about legs carrying you. Anyone get that? Vicar, Max, Pavati, nobody? Audience? No? Fuck you all then.
New business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Yeesh. That's a bit fucking
I
graphic.
composed these very questions.
Talking about loins so
Here's my
much.
schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me. That's funny. I feel like that's a very funny thing to say, but also very mean. And I've only just met this guy. Aside from his talk about moistening loins, he doesn't seem too bad. Especially because I spoke to some of the other workers and they say they're paying okay, so that's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm trying my own path, going where the wind takes me.
A charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Opening a beer, hold on. Could be both, afraid not. If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I'm gonna stab someone. Oh, I want to say it, but I'm taking a liking to Sanjo and don't want to be a dick to him. I'm gonna have to say it.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic.
Use that word erotic again. That's
I had hoped that
making me
livening up
anxious.
our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
I'm a powerful freelancer. I could help. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish? If you free the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back? It's a good question.
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You're tired of scraping by, is that it? Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I
You tell him, Bavati.
It's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my
Doesn't
brain.
mean anything. So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms.
Quest.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted.
Wish I was wasted in data
The
entry.
plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take to defend your city? exclamation mark? I mean, how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Ordnance or ordnance? Those are two separate things. Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
And I guess I'll get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I mean, I have hands. They're generally the wrong ones. I've done some corporate espionage in this playthrough so far. Excuse me. Before I go, I need to ask you something.
What can I do for you?
I met Grim the Landing Guard, yeah.
See. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review.
There we go.
What else can I do for you?
Because, like, he said it's a powerful ordnance. One of those is a ordnance. I don't know the difference between the two words, but one is like an explosive, and one is a legal document. And I think he means a legal document. I'm looking for an information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
How do I get to Devil's Peak?
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide.
So we need Nyoka.
Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
I've got questions about MSI in the good old days.
I keep such meticulous notes.
So much to talk about. How did MSI go kick off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times. Especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean you initiated your own removal from the board? That's why you can't trust corporations and the so-called laws.
It's true, the board has treated us unfairly, but I'd always envisioned that things could be different. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2? See, the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. And how did that work out? Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions.
I like it.
Reform MSI from the ground up.
Reforms are for quitters, Sanjar. Now that's how forward-thinking of you.
It's humane. But it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain.
He's so fucking judgmental about everything.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Took your leadership didn't embrace your ideas, using the board's own tools against. I was going to say it's clever.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Shanked him. I hope you gave them the finger. Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Did they just start spreading rumours that you're all anti-Semitic? That happened to me. Happened to me in the UK. Slow even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
This guy, I'm getting Jeremy Corbyn vibes from this guy, though.
Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
What exactly do you want back on the board, though?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
Yes, it is. Shut up, you work for me.
Part of the colonial community.
Respect my established order, Vicar.
Strangulation.
They've treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path.
Membership of the Labour Party can ease our hardships.
I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Yeah, like... It's like, yeah, this bad Jeremy Corbyn vibe. Well, good Jeremy Corbyn vibes from this guy. Like, he was unfairly smeared by the ruling class. He wants to improve working conditions, and he's desperately simping for the people in authority. Just 3 things about Jeremy Corbyn. Good for you, force them to the bargaining table. Yeah.
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here. And who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
What's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
They invoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
So you can talk down to him like you do to everyone else.
For what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything and everyone around him.
You got strong feelings on the matter.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people, resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Talk about something else. Is this everything? Yeah, I've got to go. I've got a lot of quests to do, a lot of people to see. So the arms storage is the Bolt 52 thing. What was Vicar Max's thingy? Oh, it's in Fallbrook. Okay. So I'll bring him with me when I go to Fallbrook. Retrieve the missing passcode. Bolt with his name. Grim tomorrow. let's do that. So I want to sort out this tossball poster. I'm going to do a quick save. I say quick save, it's a long save. It takes a while to do, but it's worth doing because I haven't seen the autosave thing in a while and we've made a lot of progress here. There we go. Hello.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, alright? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running and act like that. I'm not quite ready to start lying to people. What are you talking about? Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure
It's a fish fattener then, why don't you just call him that?
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Yeah, come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom. Do you have rules about that sort of thing? So find him and drag him out by his ears. I'll come back eventually.
I can't keep working double shifts either.
That's true, that's fair.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
Yeah, I'm in the area.
Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, the poster. Who do I ask about Grimm's poster?
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests.
Oh, excuse me.
You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to
No!
That about cover it?
Didn't he pay for it? Yeah.
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Aw. We've still got the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Maybe I can talk you into trying to work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's
Can I
offering.
lie or cheat and deceive? I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I? Take 94 bits for the time Grimm's wasted. He'll pay for the poster. No, I'm working with her, you know. There we go.
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
But Grimm asked for it. It's about the money.
Damn right it is.
So what's something else?
Fine by me.
So Braxton's been stealing drugs. Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
He said Braxton has been stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything. Yeah.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Well, she told me about that already, so let's speak to Nell. Or we can sort out this thing. The secret people go to Braxton's apartment and get him back to work, or find out why he's been missing shifts. Because yeah, although I am a big favour of sticking it to the man, he's also kind of sticking it to the man and also sticking it to his people who work with him. There's a limit to that, you know. You can't just dump all your work on someone else and call yourself a revolutionary. You've got to at least organise everyone to get fucking involved and do a strike or something.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac.
Oh, don't like how that's so low to the ground. He's dead, isn't he? Oh no, he's here. Hello, Braxton?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Are you Braxton? Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
She's shifty. You've been taking drugs, haven't you? Haven't you? No one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh. In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry.
I've got a lot of stuff to do in town. I don't want to go out of town yet. So, what else is in town that I need to do? Passion pills, and I can speak to Nell. See if I can convince her to back off with the tossball poster, though I doubt she will, unless I do some high skill checks. Oh, you're not. Tossball betting place, okay.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest.
Yeah, I'm all about that.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths.
They're all pretty great. I just hope all the teams have a good time. I can lie, but I'm not a good enough liar yet. I'm not here to chat about teams who has time to watch grown men and women hit balls with sticks. That's a bit fucking standoffish. They're all pretty great.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball.
I feel like Felix would have something to say, because he's a big Rizzo's Rangers fan, I think, is his team. And Vicar Max is a tossball guy as well. I don't know why he didn't get involved. You said something about you having trouble getting the tossball games.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Now, she seems like a genuine tossball fan as well, though. She tells me you outbid Grimm for a signed tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
I think it's brave of you to outbid Sanjo's best friend. Could I trade you for it?
I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The Black Hole doesn't even sign things anymore. He just puts a stamp on it.
Cheapskate.
Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those Sublight fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys. I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma.
My favourite fragrance. So authentic is the players actually sweating them?
Of course not. No, authentic means close enough to be the real thing, but not actually the real thing. Everyone knows that.
Pardon me, I'm not part of everyone, am I?
I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up.
So if I bring
But they lost
her
a
the
bunch of them,
jerseys...
including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grimm have that
It's all
poster.
leading outside the colony, isn't it? Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Don't put yourself in danger on my account, though. That poster will be a fine
I think I'm putting myself in danger regardless, because I've got to go outside the walls for a lot of quests here. That's it for now. So, we have so many quests. I can steal it, but I don't want to do that. Let's... Passion pills. Oh, okay, so I nearly found that one before, didn't I?
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Oh, you charmer.
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid, so I can lie. Yeah, it's... Yeah, asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Sounds like you've been taking a lot of little
Lucky
pills.
friend, dearie.
Okay, should I tell her it's for Nyoka? I don't know, Auntie, I have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks. That's private, or... Tell the truth, or lie? I want to use a skill, so let's lie, fuck it.
I'm so sorry, but we
dang it.
iconoclasts in the Marauder film chasing
Wrong
away
choice.
what little trade we get. I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Dang it, took the wrong dialogue option.
Reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Well, that's just awful. You don't give 5-finger discounts, Auntie? It's just awful. She's gonna know what that means and be like, oh, don't steal from me. It's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Now that you mention it, Nyoka? Oh,
her.
fuck. Both answers were wrong.
It's none of my business. But I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Must be some way I can increase Nyoka's allotment.
I'm afraid not.
Have you considered that I'm
Dr.
a
Williams
good
manages
liar?
the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
But I'm a good hacker, though. Persuade, intimidate. Thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forget for fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
Where can I find him or her?
Town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring...
So he's dead, and you're still taking orders from him? The Flower of Enlightenment? Question mark?
Philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I don't want to intimidate her, though. That seems mean. I'm trying to, I'll figure it out on my own.
Chin up, dearie.
So I feel like we've got to get out of town, haven't we, now, to get to Dr. Williams.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium.
I mean, it's dangerous to go out there without the guide that we're trying to hire to do this, but we don't really have much of an option. Okay. Because we're going out into the wilderness. Oh. I'll help. I am here for quests. What do you need?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing. Where'd you last see him? Calm down, take a deep breath, tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Wait, listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please.
Not with the amount of side quests I've got piling up.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Yes, I'll help. Obviously. Why would he run away, though?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there.
I don't think I do yet. I don't have a guide.
A raptidon would snap him up first chance of gone. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers.
It's more of an imagination you've got there, Agnes.
Mama, I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Ow. Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his
A
entrails
dark lady.
already.
You say there's a reward. You were saying about the iconoclasts. Where is Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it.
Fucking hell.
Nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak.
I'll help you out just to avoid hearing grim
Maybe marauders
descriptions of what happened.
crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Look, if you stop putting horrible images in my head, I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Okay. You seem very sane. I'm sure he's not a figment of your imagination at all. So we're going out into the middle of Monarch with no fucking guide to help us. This is sensible. To be fair, we've survived this long. And I've got a plasma gun that I can use. I enjoy my, the big thwacky stick that I got, but I don't think that'll help too much. At 200 miles away. Let's look at our equipment, because there's something, so I'm pretty sure what weapon should I have? I do have this. 168. Oh, should try that. Unequip is that button. And it's this button to do. Aha! There we go.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away?
The Raptidons, 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. I don't know how time or that military thing works, but let's fight them. Hold on. Let's give this a go. Oh, wrong button. Let's try this out. Rah, plasma hammer. It'd help if I didn't miss. Ooh, hell yeah. I like that.
Everyone all right?
Did I make it through that without taking any damage? Holy shit. I'm not used to that. I get the impression I'll need to upgrade these weapons before the before my time in this colony is out. Because plasma weapons do real well against like the creatures and stuff. I don't have many of those. I'll help myself to whatever's in this safe. Oh! Or I would if I remembered the button to pick things up. I should probably be sneaking, shouldn't I? Should we shoot the mortaler or the stalker? Either way.
Here we go. Find him, Captain. We're destined to die.
Oh shit, I thought he was dead then. It's my bad.
Their death, our survival.
To be totally fair, we're not doing too bad. I just feels like I'm tempting fate by saying that. But I thought we'd be doing a lot worse combat-wise. Because the weapons we've got aren't particularly well upgraded. I think we're okay.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
To be fair, so do
I
I.
wonder if he used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
There's someone there though. I can see some. Let's do a save. Because I don't know how well we'll survive this. Okay. More raptidons, is it? Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Can I sneak up on them? Oh fuck, wrong button. Okay, sorry. That's what I wanted to do. Stay still. I don't know what you were complaining about. I did it okay. I survived okay there. I don't think I've taken a hit yet. Oh. I've got the dispensary room key. Is there anything else out here that I need to get? Passion pills, we've got the thing for that. Amber Heights, is that nearby? In theory, we could do that. Secret people. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's do a save. We're in the area. Might as well drop in and try and sort this out too. This feels like it's just going to be full of raptidons or mantisaurs or all kinds of horrible beasties. Nothing to steal. Oh, humans.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Max, I swear to God, if you get us roped into a multi-level marketing scheme. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
That gives me a fucking bad vibes. Sure, you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh. So, I was going to sneak up and bash you on the head. Sorry about that.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Sound really apprehensive when you said that. I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I'll leave you alone now. Save Martha.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
Alright,
By all
Vicar. I won't keep her in your
just
pants.
Make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
Certainly can't fault your optimism. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out
The
here?
Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose. No, they don't. What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, rattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Is it real food that they're cooking and not like the packaged, like, plasticky stuff? Hang on a minute. We've locked us in. Just to be safe. They might have some, shit, wrong button. They might have some... I'm just gonna swap my weapons around for no good reason. Just in case. I think I just remembered what this thing was about. But I want to make a save here. Why not? Why not? Who's going to get hurt? Probably nobody. I'm sure it's fine. I'm going to go upstairs and go snooping around. Hello?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure I brought candies, or what are you talking about?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
I don't have anything like that, or sure I brought some candies. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Braxton. Is that Braxton? Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing you more rocket
He
candies?
said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming
Oh,
back.
you murdered the shit out of him, didn't you? I'm gonna go now.
Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
What's in here? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. She's looking right at me. I don't want to go... What? She's not going to stop me from going upstairs. I'll take a look up here. Oh, doesn't look like anyone else is here. I'm not supposed to be here, but it's fine. I'm very sneaky. There's definitely a dead body somewhere in here. I can pick locks. Yep, dead body.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
Brachtenhecht, Ballard Velma, Chief Psychological Health Manager. If lost, oh my god. And a thing called Supper Time? That looks fun. Oh hell yeah, I like that. What does that do? Corrosive damage? That is a damn fine little sword there. Shit. Although I like my silence. I'll keep that though, because I don't have any corrosive weapons so far. Yeah, I fully expect a fight or a, so let's... Alright, let's go. It's go time, boyos.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
It's one of my better qualities. The murdering cannibal accusing me of being nosy? Yeah, go with that one.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some
I'm
manners.
gonna hit you with a stick so hard. Rah, teach you some manners, motherfucker. Yeah, get bashed. Oh shit, we're not done. With caramel, pea-free nuts in it. At least they're eating something other than people, I suppose. There's a manager. Exude leadership and command in this pair of B&O glasses. The manager. Tinted and mirrored versions available. Focus to solve capsule. Mr. Ouchmud. Well, now they're all dead, we can rob them. Let's help ourselves to all of their stuff. I mean, they're horrible murdering cannibals, so... I'm not reading all that, but... He seems like he was a... I don't want to say promising poet. He was a poet. Then he got dumber. Subjectively speaking, because those poems were not great. Anyway. I can say that as a published writer. The only reason I ever did any of that stuff was so I could look down upon amateurs. Same reason anyone gets into this line of work. Though I can remember there's a house you can go into that has a piano, and if you press the button it plays the main theme to the game. I don't think it's here though. Excuse me. Well, we found Braxton, at least. That's 2 quests we can turn in, I suppose.
Understood. I will keep my head down.
I wish you could unequip weapons that you had equipped already. There we go, we can take these off and replace them with our plasmoid ones. Because we're going to need those for dealing with the Raptidons, I think. I mean, we can fast travel, but I don't think we can do that while enemies are around.
Nice hit. Subtle work, Captain.
Oh, he's quick. Oh shit! Oh, there's more. Hold on. We got another one.
Rat smart. Everybody okay? Great.
Whew, it was bracing. We're going that way. Wait, what is this? Is one? I've got a weapon that's.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Hey, look,
I believe this
Vicar
place
Max.
has seen better days.
There's a church. You have any feelings about that? Any emotions, one way or another? Let's go in and rub it in your face that this place has been shut down. Ooh. We'll help ourselves to this little stash of stuff. Just making sure there's no traps in here. Feels like I would put some traps here if I was setting up an ambush. Oh, a nice hat. Can I wear that? Hold on. Inventory. Armor. Oh my god, I can! And it's all. Ah. I really like that. I can't see it though, is the thing. Good for persuasion skills though. I'm gonna leave it on. I mean, I can't see it anyway, to be totally fair. This being first person and all. You know, I'm feeling like I'm getting to grips with the combat a little bit. I said this last time and it kind of tempted fate and we started getting this shit kicked out of us, but...
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
I was saying, yeah, because like last week I think I said I was getting into grips with it and then started getting battered by stuff, but then I kind of started to learn it again. I thought I'd forget, but not doing too badly. Let's have a little drink of water. Maybe you should too, if you've not had a drink of water for a while. I got beer here too. Let's get another one. Because if I'm going into debt anyway, may as well do it while slightly drunk.
I'm seeing you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying?
I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Look at your high horse, dude. It's like, I got sympathy for a guy with a bad knee. I've got a bad knee as well. But I'm being like, don't not be talked down to by you, young lady. But all he's fucking done to her is talk down to her and undermine her every time she fucking speaks. Whenever she says something positive, she's like, oh, you can't be positive, and that's, oh, you gotta respect the board. Fucking Keir Starmer ass motherfucker. Hate Vicar Max. It's only actually gets slightly better if you do his main quest. Oh, that's some sad, delicious news for
I'd give you
you.
a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete
Yeah,
machinery?
she's a really good mechanic.
Be my
Let her
guest.
have a look at stuff.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Here's his ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Maybe that's a rotten way to go. You definitely sounded like one. That's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Can we come to an arrangement on Grimm's poster? I did help her with stuff.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
She's shrewd. I found Braxton, didn't I?
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Although I want to find the jerseys as well to help Nell out. But we'll level up first, eh? I enjoy hitting things, so... I don't point to... Oh, what do I want, though? So you've got really good science. Engineering starting to lag. Oh, I can put 3 into that. And then I can break down weapons and armor for a 20% chance at a basic mod. Oh, should I get to 40 in sneak? What does 40 in sneak get me? Pickpocket. I like hitting things, so I'm going to put points in that. And... Although, no, let's remove 1. Can I remove 1? Hold on, revert. Revert! If I put 3, I get lie. And... Ooh... I really, really like dodging too, though. These are tough choices. I'll tell you what. 2 points in a dodge. 2 points in the melee weapons. There we go. Bit of column A, bit of column B. And we also got a perk. I mean, I like that because I like the running gun. More movement speed during time slowdowns. What does that mean? Nah. I've got no companions. No, I'll take the running gun. Because I got real bad aim, and everything that'll help me there is an improvement. Right. To extract mods in the field, more melee damage. She likes her melee weapons, so I'm gonna give her that. And Vicar Max, what have you got, you perennial disappointment? 20% dialogue combat effect duration. Science weapon damage. I don't know about him. I don't know what he likes. Because I've seen him mix it up close, but he's got a shotgun there as well. So I'm gonna... yeah, dialogue stuff. Not like I'll have him in my party very much. So... I'll keep an eye on stuff near Amber Heights. So I need to get the stuff there, but I may as well... so I just remembered that I can ask for a date with Sebastian for Celia. And then I'll rob the pharmacy. What a game!
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
What other game can you be like, oh, I'm looking for a date, and also I'm gonna rob a pharmacy later. Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her, or she likes you? Let's tease him in a bit.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested in you romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on.
Oh no.
She put you up to this so she
it's
can
like
get a
Romeo and
discount.
Juliet, but it ends in tragedy.
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smoked? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise you won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Give him a chance, you know, there might be something there. She thinks he's got good legs. He appreciates that she talks slow. I've seen romances start from less than that.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Good news! You got a date.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia, just don't ask him for any discounts. Yeah.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
We're getting some money. How much money have we got now? Where's the money thing? Ah, we're not doing too badly. Almost got enough to buy the casserole.
Impromptu tossball match. No one?
Right, we can speak to Nyoka about the stuff. Or we can just steal it. Let's steal it. Right, let's go. Hold on. Dispensary and the cache of medicine. Now, between you and me, we're not getting much money for stuff here, but it's, you know, we're close to being able to buy that casserole. You know what, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, gone quiet.
Sneak up on me like that, Pavati, dang. Oh shit. Mission records. Wait. I can put myself in there. Increased caffeinoid. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, I'm not in there. I can increase their caffeinoid allotment. Have I just... What is this? Drug experiment, bush extract into bilirot. File empty. Oh, it's so much. So much to read. Although, it's like a little novel. Oh, I'm not reading. I learned this lesson, right? I learned this lesson on a previous stream when I was looking through and I was reading everything out and it burned my voice out. I'm already recovering from a cold, so I don't want to read too much. But I'm just realising about it's work in progress for, and it has how many words each one is. I appreciate that. That's a... If she's anything like me and how I store my writing, it's just like version 1, version 2, version 3, version 3 final, version 3 fucking... I hate it. I hate it all. Make it stop. Why wasn't I good at sports instead? But I think we just hacked in, so I think we can... We don't need to... Let's...
Hello again, dearie.
I'm picking up caffeinoid for Nyoka Remmarim Wentworth III.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded...
Is that actually her name, or...?
Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss
Call me
this?
Malia MacDonald, Master Hacker. Don't worry, I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll.
I am charming as fuck.
There's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Boom! Goes the fucking dynamite. Finally, we can get this show on the road. You're new. Oh, I didn't mean to put my gun at you, sorry.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a stove?
No, because you're a named NPC that I didn't notice before. You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
You missed the good old days, but now you're free from the board.
Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a Raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I'll leave you be. Thought you might have had a quest for me or something.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
That's all of the above. But I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here.
I mean, that's a good pill.
Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Byram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Before I wait on the ship, now Vicar Max is... I wanted to keep Vicar Max around because his quest is on this planet, but it's in Fallbrook, which is another town. So I think we'll send him to the ship, because I hate him and his stupid comments. For the moment, we need Nyoka's help for now.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome
Wait.
to the Unreliable Crew.
Okay, did I...
Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
It's a good crew we've got here. I need to take a bathroom break. I thought that's a good place to leave it. I'm going to look at Maguire for a moment. Yeah, and put a note in the chat back in 2 minutes. And yeah, I'll be back shortly. You can watch Maguire polish the bar for a bit. Oh, ow.
So, what's the plan? Apologise, I've also got to blow my nose while I'm up. Right. I mean, that ominous sniffing sound sounds like I'm doing a line of coke, but I'm actually trying to get some water up my nose. Which is arguably weirder.
As if I could afford Coke anyway. Just gonna take a second here. Yeah, I'm just trying to hopefully reduce the amount of like sniffing and snorting I'm doing, because those are not pleasant noises, I'm willing to admit. But recovering from a cold, it's getting towards winter in the UK, so you know, get used to me like not being able to breathe because it's a horrible time of year. Anyway, we have a job to do. Let's go do it. But first I think we should save, because we've just done a lot of stuff and there's a very good chance that we might die over the coming journey.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Hell yeah! I love that they're getting on. Right, we have a lot of quests, and I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth to the map, because a lot of them are kind of on the way to where we're going, I think. And I also don't want to rush too far ahead in the main quest, just in case we reach a point of no return. If I remember correctly, there are multiple ways to fuck up this entire planet. So I'm going to do my best to avoid them if I can.
Can we talk?
Oh, you talking to me? Sure, what's up?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. And
I beg to differ, Nyoka. Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal.
Nyoka, I don't think you've picked the right person for this. I'm really good at disappointing people.
It's dangerous.
Thrilled to accept. What can I do? What kind of danger are we talking about here? Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask.
Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun, let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
So I'm just changing our quest, because family matter. Whereabouts is that? Is family matter the Nyoka one? No, it's not. Okay. Starcross Troopers. Are we... okay. So we're kind of... we gotta go following the road anyway. So let's stick to the road and keep going south. Seems doable. Not my...
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Very nice planet you've got here. Though to be fair, look at that view. Look at the fucking view there. That is cool. And the giant mushrooms. Getting some was that area of Solstheim in Skyrim with the wizard and his mushrooms. I saw another one skulking about out there. Oh yeah. It's all like the combat in this, it's all about managing when you use your time dilation. And so if you use it at like tactically like that and give it time to like reload, you can basically completely shut down at least one enemy if you're careful. And I'm talking about that like I'm a veteran, but I'm probably gonna die now. Oh, more Raptidons. The Spitter's the biggest threat. Oh, hell yeah, Nyoka just fucking blasting that thing. And I knew there was a good reason why I hired you. Ooh, what's this? Right, we're still going south, yeah. Wait, that's west. I'm lost already. Nyoka, help. I need an adult. I need an adult. Now, did we just come this way? I think we did come this way. Yeah, we came this way already. So it's probably best to stick to the road. By the 9, stick to the roads.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
What are you? Scrap mechanical. Let's just... Oh, there's marauders as well. That's going to take some weapon swapping. Right, hold on a sec. Right, we know we're keeping that. Ooh. 340 as opposed to the 300. That does stagger. Climb aboard, toss ball stick. And we'll swap that out for this one. Let's get the mechanical out the way because they're fucking horrible. Oh. Can I get a... Right. Hey, we did it! And we are dangerously running low on... Is that light ammo? That this weapon uses? Yeah, we are running low on ammunition. Well, I don't know if we're gonna... what do we have for... And... The pistol that I had, where's that? There it is. I maybe neglected to stock up on ammunition. But we'll save. I'll double check what ammunition that uses. I think it's light. I'm not totally sure. Let's have a look. Heavy ammo. Okay. Wait. Heavy ammo we need. But we've got a lot. So we've got that. If we need to do a... Like, oh, what's this? Raptidons. Oh, to be fair, I should swap to my... Here we go. Right, we were going this way, weren't we? And I think we've got a town on the way. Oh, vending machine! That'll do just fucking fine. We need some heavy ammunition if you've got it. We can sell stuff too. Though I don't think we get too much money for... Oh, hold on. Yeah, any vendor trash we can get rid of? Oh, a lot of it. Should we get some... I don't know how we're doing for light ammo as well. That's 500. That's... Oh, it's 100. I'll buy some. And maybe... 25 of these. Here we go. Damn that Spacer's Choice jingle. Oh, shit. Canids. Canids. I'm beginning to get the hang of how this game operates. Oh, sealed. Oh, maybe some salvage in here that we can help ourselves to. Let's keep going. Just follow the road. I thought there would be something. Marauders. Ah, wrong button. Okay. Get rid of you and you. Replace with you and let's try you. I'm not. Although, fuck it, should we... The flintlock uses light ammo. Might as well use some of that. It doesn't have much... Got a close and stab you with this. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah, this knife just fucking rips through him. Ah, this has now become my new favourite weapon. That's just insane damage then. Yeah, I was expecting me to be, let's start. We only need one of these, but I think we've got two. Let's break that down. And let's break... We don't need the assault rifle either. And they're both the same. Let's get rid of that too. We don't... Ooh, that does a lot of damage, but... I like that though. That is fun. Let's get rid of that. And this. Still... But I think we're carrying a lot of armor with us, so let's... I don't like heavy armor, I like being able to move around. That's heavy too. But that does 15 armor points and improves our sneak, so I'm going to put that on. But I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, that goes 9. It's not whether, like, I've tinkered with my leather jacket, so it gives me more stuff. I don't need 2 of those. Just 13, 15, so I can ditch that. It's not worth it. It's not really worth it either. It's not worth it either. And neither is that. Oop. There we go. And we should repair everything we've got equipped too. I think that'll get us back on track. Yeah, okay. Right, let's level ourselves up. I'm going to put points into that for thwacking. 3 in there for the dodge. We can almost get that up. Ooh, what do we want? With 4 things... I know what? Oh, no, wait. We can get our hack up to 50. There we go. That's a healthy loadout. And Nyoka has some stuff we can... So... Alright, boost to our perception is good. That's good for stealth. And that's good for where we are. There we go. That's a solid... To be fair, that's a solid hunting loadout. That is good. I like it. Hold on a sec. Oop, oop, oop. Can I repair that? Because these all need repairs, I'm realising now. Right, let's ditch that. And that, I'm going to tinker with that to make that better. But in the meantime, we'll... I think I auto-saved there. But just to be safe, let's do a save. I don't trust it. I don't trust autosave. I'm sorry. I like a nice solid manual save. The only reason I'm comfortable with Bloodborne, because that does like no indication that it's saving at all, because it's earned my respect with always respecting my save. I'm sticking to the road. I am not falling for any of your Skyrim shenanigans. Am I? Yeah. Thought I was sneaking there. Well. Let's burn through our...
Here we go.
Oops, wrong button. Hold on. Is he dead? Hey, I did that without having to. I was going to try and switch to melee when I got up close, but I survived. Maybe I'll just keep my person killing gear on me. Just for now. Maybe I'll just keep my person killing gear and my creature killing gear. Amber Heights is here, so can we... Well, we're in the neighbourhood. We had a quest in Amber Heights, didn't we? Family matter. Let's do that while we're here. Might as well, we're here to explore. Help ourselves to all of their ammunition. Yeah. Maybe these guys will have some quests for us as well. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. Jesus. What a horrible dystopia this place is. No, I'm gonna put my gun away for one thing. Jesus. Are you here to...
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have? Who are the iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems without Raptidons or Marauders. And here I thought everyone worked for a corporation. These are all kind of shitty. Let's ask about the Raptidons.
Those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay, is that here? Okay.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
A vending machine I noticed there.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
All the same. Taro's fucking sweet.
Excuse me. We do need some heavy amp. Oh, I just bought that without fucking thinking about it. Fucking Rockefeller over here.
So,
Oh, any vendor trash to get rid of, actually. Just a necklace.
Just takes the air anyhow. Nah, don't spoil it. You're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it. Don't boil. You want the run? Better than taking yourself for a shirt.
Not a bad place. Can we just come and go as we please?
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Hey.
Oh, they seem friendly enough.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
That's not a little boy. That's not a little boy at all. Captain Malaya MacDonald.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You know, Agnes is a little boy from Stella Bay.
I am not a little boy. I haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I hope she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you, or she offered a reward. I'll do that first one.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
I mean, living in this place, that doesn't seem too bad.
Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. I'm getting that reward. What do you want to do about it? There we go. I've got the chops for that.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Teach her the Iconoclast philosophies, convert her so she might join you in freedom. You survived outside Stella Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. I feel like that first one might be the best option. Show her the skills that he's learned, and maybe that'll convince her that this 42-year-old man can survive by himself for a while.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Okay, I hope that doesn't backfire on me. While we're here, kind of want to go talk to everybody in town. You know, pick up quests and stuff. And this door was open, so let's have a look at what lives in here.
Oh, my stomach.
There's a guy here.
I've seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you.
Okay.
I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries, what they do? Presumably sell their fucking fighting skills for money. This is a long time ago.
Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Mementos, photographs, or what if they're still alive? What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid.
This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
You want mementos, photographs, or
thereabouts?
Shifty. All right. One lockbox coming up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
It's a very interesting scar that he's got there. 'Cause it's like it kind of goes over his eye and then back up his cheek. That's, I don't know what kind of a thing could do that. I guess someone tried to stab his eye out, missed, kind of caught his cheek, and then pulled back. I don't know from scars, but it's interesting, is all. I'm just fucking... I don't even know if I'm supposed to be up here, but I'm coming up here anyway. I'm here to steal your Spectrum vodka and your laptop. No, I think there's people there. Ooh. Are you a person?
Hope Zoris has to go next.
Ooh. Okay, I guess there's nothing else up here. That's closed. I've been there. I've been there. Thing is, I'm doing this without any map markers, so I'm kind of lost. Just going to whatever looks interesting. Oh, you're interesting. Oh, I thought you were a robot. You're just a guy. Boring. What's this? Who lives here? It's okay. I am a trained, professional, nosy bastard. Nothing there. Looks like a sick room or something. Oh, that says go this way. I'm probably jumping ahead of myself and doing a... Oh. No, you're not anybody. You're not anybody. No one's stopping me from going upstairs.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But
Oh, okay, Graham.
we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hello. I've heard some rumours about you.
A stranger comes to our home.
Hell of a set of mutton chops you've got there. I'm inclined to trust you implicitly.
I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach? This is Amber Heights. I expected more altars or incense or both. Let's be sarky.
Shed the trappings of a materialistic life, Captain. You'll find your soul much less burdened.
Also, we're broke.
If we were meant to enjoy the things that glitter and shine, the universe would...
Yeah, that'll do it. You need to survive, you can't afford frivolity. It's a refreshing perspective. Most of Halcyon obsesses over what they can buy.
Most of Halcyon isn't up Sulphur Creek.
I'd wager the opposite. The corporations are doomed. Only we have the truth at our backs, and we are better for it. Now, why have you come?
Looking for ways to help people. Anything you're doing? Yeah.
A great many things.
Ask
in
for
fact.
quests. Always ask for quests.
Could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
When supplies help more?
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount...
Dude, I've been out there. They've heard your broadcast and nobody cares. Like... Sure, okay.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on...
Sorry, excuse me.
Wait. Where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
I probably went past that on the way in. Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
If you need me, I'll be in triage.
Okay, so that looks like it's back the way we came. But we're still kind of in the middle of a quest here. So I don't quite fancy... Yeah, the commuter. Let's... Star-Crossed Troopers. We need to get to there.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
I'll do a save. Sorry, that's why I'm pausing. Yeah, I'm having a great time, I gotta tell you. I'm just enjoying collecting side quests and trying to work out logistically which order I do them in. Like, I want to do this because she said it's on the way to the information broker. I don't particularly want to rush too far ahead in the main quest, but I think we'd be okay if we just make it there and then we do like a run there, collect Nyoka's quest along the way, and then we'll have some fast travel locations. I don't think that's going to hurt us too badly. Ooh.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Off the road, down this slope. I'm going to follow the, this though. That's alright with you. Oh, we've got a manta pillar. Oh. That's the wrong button. Oh, I'm reloading, damn it! Oh shit, ah! Hold on. I'm coming, Pavati! I got a big hammer, hold on. I'm burning. Why am I burning? What's happening? I'm burning! Well, we handled that without so many freakouts. She said it was off the road, but I don't think we can go that way. Although, can we go...
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially with bandits.
Yeah, good advice, Pavati. Let's take that advice and go this way. I'm gonna save. Oh. Good thing acid! It burns! Ah, my eyes! What a world! What a world! I think I've got some food in my inventory. Yeah, Can I just... I still haven't figured this out, you know, using items that aren't the... So that was the triple pasta thing. Let's put one in there. And then... Oh, Oh, so it uses an Adreno anyway. What if I just want the pasta? It gives us Adreno like fucking candy, to be fair. There we go. No, I'm gonna be very quiet here. Because there's apparently fucking landmines. And I can't see them at all. So I'm just gonna keep... Ah! Yeah, I can't fucking see those things. I don't like how many landmines are out here. There's so many landmines and I can't see them. I mean, I guess that's the point of having landmines around, but, fuck's sake. Like, I legitimately can't see these things. I don't like this because of the landmines. It's kind of like having a D&D dungeon that's with a lot of traps and stuff. It slows your fucking progression down. I mean, I'm saving again because there's a fight coming up, and manta pillars are tough. I can't see that thing. Where's it? Oh! Have you got a special attack? Oop. Dang. Equipped the wrong gun there, but we're not the worse for wear for it. See, now I don't know which way to go here. I guess we'll just kind of keep...
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here.
Someone's in danger!
It's really uncomfortable. Look!
I'll protect you,
I didn't mean what I said about
people.
your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
You gotta get over it.
I know, I'm going. Hold on, can I get up there? A knife fight, do ya? Come with the king, you best not miss. I'm misgendering myself because I'm a female character, so I should say queen. Ah, dang it, couldn't quite get up there. We've got more coming though. Let's not start sucking our own dicks just yet. Ooh. Shit, come on. Just go to him. There. Ah, dang it. That didn't go well. At all. We got more coming. Ah, no, 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 no. No, thank you. Oh, they killed him for me. Fuck. Yeah, those machine guns aren't messing around. I thought with him being a ringleader, there'd be only one of him. But apparently that's just like when you find like bandit leaders and stuff in Skyrim. Booze, booze, money, all the ingredients of a good night out. And a key card. Not at the. I picked up an impact hammer there. I think that's Pavati's weapon of choice, isn't it? Excuse me. Okay. I can't unequip stuff. We're going very far off piste here. Is this the dead end here? Or is there more we can explore? Let's look at the map. I don't know where we're going. Oh, we are miles off the... Oh, I guess we're going... Okay, so we're... Because the bridge was out, so we had to kind of go around. That makes sense. So we just go through here. And I feel an urge to save because we just did a tough fight there. Oh, there's someone down there. More marauders. Cover. Ah, this is what I was afraid to happen. Die, you bastard! Someone on me? Why am I moving forward? Let's talk about me being good at the combat and I'm fucking things up again. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, we fucked that up. Too many cannons. I don't like the phobia ones. Like, I'm sorry, I know that, like, taking floors is good for getting more perks, but the phobia is, like, not worth it. This means you suck more when you get attacked by a specific enemy type. And that's forever. Like, you can't get rid of that. Also, I don't want my character to be afraid of what are essentially dogs. That's a dumb phobia. Well, all phobias are irrational. But as a dog uncle, I take that personally. Have you got marauders with you? Oh, mega canid. That seems like what we want to get off the board. Nyoka's got a big attack. Do it on this thing. There we go.
To shreds, you say?
I got that. Oh shit, where's that coming from? Oh.
You guys all right?
Did we get them? I feel like I'm going really slow. Am I weighed down by stuff? No, I'm okay. God damn. It's worth taking the guns just in case. Oh, good. Dang it. Pick up the things. As we discovered earlier in... Now I'm weighed down by stuff, okay. Thought I would be. Yeah, as I discovered in earlier playthroughs of this game, the heavy weapons are not for me. They're too... They kind of make my aim wobble a lot, and with a guy who's bad at aiming in first person anyway, it's not really worth it. And also I need to repair my gear again. It's 208. Oh, that's better than what I've got. Again, it's heavy weapons. I know for a fact, I don't know what weapons we're going to end up using. That's a lot of damage. You know, we're never going to use the... Oh, dang it. So many weapons, I don't know which one is worth keeping. I'll get rid of that. And the heavy weapon. I don't need multiples of... And yet the assault rifle I'm not going to use, so let's get rid of that. I may... Plasma carbine, not going to use that. It's been outclassed. Oh, so much stuff. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're cool. I like having a nice hat. Next time we get to a vending machine, I need to offload that vendor trash. Really, we're out in the sticks here. We're a long way away from any society. I'm trying to find a way over there. Is there a way to just slip to the south here? I feel like we're just kind of digging our heels into this really tough section of the game when we might not need to. Going off-road is... There was somebody there. I saw there was a person. Or an enemy or something. Oh shit! Marauders. You know what? I don't like that. the pistol that I've got. Let's replace that with the... Okay, I need to repair that. I mean, James Stephanie Sterling is right. Weapon degradation is never a good thing. Well, hell. Ah, no, 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 thank you! Oh, shit. Fucking... Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Have I got my thing back? Ah, there's... Ah... I'm confused! I'm confused! Are you the... Who... Are you the... Ah... Yeah. I got first person syndrome right there, because I was like... I didn't know what was happening. Because I was looking at an enemy, and then I wasn't, and they were gone. And I wanted to sick one of my companions on them, but they disappeared. I don't know if it's because they died, or because they'd moved somewhere, but I just lost them completely. And that threw me. I'm bad at first person shooters, like, I don't know what to tell you. Right, this is a lot of people. Did I change before? Let's think this through and back off a bit. Maybe we can avoid that entirely. That feels a bit beyond us at this point. I think just keep hammering it to the south. Because there was a named NPC there, or a named enemy, and I feel like there's a very good chance that that's a quest for later on. So I'm going to leave them to it. And just go this way. Past these horrible honeycomb looking things. Damn it, wrong button. Okay. I think we can move now. Stay away from the sulfur pools, I guess. Just keep kind of curving our way to the south. What's this? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I get confused in fights in first person because I don't know, and I find it hard to orient myself. I don't know where I am in relation to where everything else is. We survived that fight with a little help from our buddies there. Come on, this has got to be... I guess there's dry land there, we can just walk through it. Don't walk in the sulfur pool! Why did you do that? As our guide, Nyoka, you probably should have warned her against that. Have I just cycled round to where I started from? I fucking have, and all. Oh, man. That was pointless, then. And that leads to the bridge that's out, doesn't it? Because she said follow the road and then go off-road downhill. I distinctly remember being told to go downhill. But I thought we'd done that, and then we ended up going where we just went. I'm lost. Let's just keep following the road again. Now that's Amber Heights. Or do we go down? Here, let's look at the map. As they both go the same location. You know what, I'm gonna go down this way. Because I don't think we...
Devitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I hear incoming!
Oh, what? Where? When? To what end? Oh, I just shot a corpse. Cool. Right, I'm fucking confused. I was liking this a lot better before I was getting the shit kicked out of me by everything. I'm just glad Pavati and Nyoka are on the ball, because I'm fucking... flailing. Man, we are fucking... Don't know if we can sneak through that. Speaking to us.
To shreds, you say?
Dang it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do to that guy that was firing the flamethrower at me in that previous fight. But then they just vanished, and I don't know where they went. It's probably really obvious when I watch this back on the VOD. I'll see exactly where they went, but I'd lost it in the moment. Excuse me. I'm not even bothering to hide it that time. Where are you? Where are you, you bastards? Oh, fuck this. Ah. What your stuff? When in doubt, just go fucking ham with a sword. Well, that looks like something. A Fallbrook. Okay. Can we just get that on our quick...
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to
Fallbrook
so
discovered? Question mark? Is it on our map now? Yeah, okay, it's there. This is why I like to stick to the roads in this quest, because it's so fucking easy to get lost in Monarch. And if you get lost, you're fucked. You like prey to all the animals and stuff. Let's just stick to the road. Hopefully keep our eyes peeled for enemies. There's one. I'm going to do a save again, because I don't trust the autosave. Yeah, the Monarch section of the game is cool, because you are in serious danger all the time. You got to keep your wits about you. And my wits are never where I want them to be. Come on, you. Shit, they can see me. Dang it! Be dead already! That was pointless, wasn't it? Ah! Thing for you. Like a steady mix of ranged and melee combat seems to be serving me quite well. Because of my terrible aiming, I'm a bit better with melee. It feels like there was a lot more enemies, but now they've just vanished. I would like to loot the bodies, but I don't think... Oh, there they are. Yeah, this was the way we were meant to go. I mean, Nyoka, I love your work, but when you said go off-road...
That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot.
Like, the way you...
Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start assembling.
The way she explained that as going off-road, I thought she meant go off-road. Like, literally go off-road, as she said it. But it apparently meant sticking to the road that goes to the side, which is a different set of advice. I mean, not saying she's a bad guide, but she did not explain that very well. Well, do your big, scary attack then. There we go. Shit, we really aren't doing no damage at all here, are we? Does corrosion help? Oh, yeah, it is. It is bad. I don't know what's happening. You okay? Yeah, corrosion seems to be the trick with these guys. The regular tactic, the Raptidons, I think, suffer badly for plasma. But these guys, I think you need to... Yeah, I think they're like... Because it says they got a plasma gland, so maybe they're resistant to plasma. Maybe it's best to use corrosion or regular bullets on those. Oh man, are we just going right to this marauder camp? Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think we're meant to be here. Use regular bullets and see how that goes. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Corrosion! There's another one? Where? Fuck me! That was tough. There's an ultra stun bat in there, so I can get rid of my regular one. But first, level up's at least coming thick and fast. I think we need help with our weapon skills. So let's put 5 in this, and we can put 2 to boost our stuff. Another 2 at least to help with our blocking. And maybe another one of these into our dialogue skills. And then our perks. Science weapon damage, movement speed. That feels like the movement speed feels good. Although a bit more carrying capacity wouldn't go amiss either. I don't know which one is going to help more. Like, we're always going to have companions with us. What do these do? So that boosts us to 50 kilograms. Weapon, movement speed. Oh, you've got to use... Okay, so you don't have to use tier 2. See, I'm thinking carrying capacity, because we are running out of carry room a lot. I need to pay again as well. And how many packs have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're a long way off. We're a long way off running out of... a long way off being able to unlock the next rank of perks. We can't go in there. I don't know how safe we'll be here, but I need to take a bathroom break. If I pause it... I'll pause it. That's sensible, right? Thing is, I don't know when's a good cut-off point for our... for when to end the stream. I want to end it at a good story point, but... I'm not sure when that's going to be. And we're here again. This is fun though, like... I am enjoying getting lost in Monarch. I am beginning to suspect that we can't get through this way. Let's look at our map again. That's the bridge that's down, isn't it? Should we... Yeah, we can't go past the mountains there. I've got a suspicion this is the bridge that's out, but I'm going to go to Forlorn Crossroads. I know it's just down the road. I just don't want to get lost. I've got like a, I don't know if it's like a blister or a proto zit on like the very tip of my nose, and every time I drink, like the ring pull of the can is just like tugging on it. It's quite distracting. I think that's the way to go. Is that the way I'm facing, though, is the question. I don't think it is. Oh, this is just like when I try to use Google Maps. This is going to take us right back to where we were, though, won't it? Won't it? Yeah, we were just here. We were just there. I'm the exact same way with Google Maps, though. I can never find my way in a new place. Just tell me which way I'm facing, and I'll... So I should be going back this way. Okay. Has that changed? Which... It hasn't. Oh, yes, it has. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to read that little map icon. Let's get a bit further away from the fast travel point. Shit! Marauder! And a scrap mechanical. And what else have you got here? Probably a lot of things I can't see. Dang it. Yeah, a lot of stuff I didn't see there. Get rid of the ringleader. He's the toughest one. Ah! Reload. God, that reload takes so long. Hold on. I don't have my mechanical stuff equipped. I had a shock stick. It does 276. Let's fucking equip that. And my electro rifle. All that time equipping stuff and it just died. I'm not complaining, but... An ultra assault rifle as well. This feels a bit more like the way we're meant to be going. Can't pick that lock. Let's go up and see. Nope, that's locked. And we are... Okay, yeah, we can cross this bridge. Okay. Right, we're making progress.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Let's chat then. What have you got going on? Can I speak to you? Yeah.
What's up?
You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
I'm inclined to go with the caverns, honestly. Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something, just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail. And when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
What do you mean born into security detail? That's a good question.
I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here and my parents kept me. Raised under the Monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know.
Has Monaco always been your home?
I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But, yes, I've always been on Monarch.
You got family here?
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past.
You don't want to find your parents?
No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine.
I don't see eye to eye with the corporations either. Hold on, let me just loop this around. Got my controller wrapped up in a bunch of wires there. Got it.
Good.
Because why haven't you left is like, she's answered that already. Right. Well, I'm aiming to get to the grave, so let's... Oh, Mantis Swarm. I'll do a save here, because Mantisaurs are bad news. And they don't like regular bullets.
Watch out! Nice hit! Nice one!
Ah! The screen's gone all wavy and I don't know why.
That's the last of them.
It's one thing, I'm sure there's something on the screen that tells me when my screen goes all wavy like that, I'm worrying that I've got a like status effect. I'm not sure what it is.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way out.
I don't want to, but I want to get to the grave. Is this the only way to get there? Yeah, looks like. Well, fuck it, we'll go the tough way. I have some reservations. I'm going to make a save here, but not touch the save we just made, just in case. Fuck it. Go the tough route. So I think the drone is the big bad, so let's get that.
Here we go. Nice one.
Woo! Nice work!
I think we got them all. Another Mantis Swarm up ahead, though.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and self-reading.
It is a truck, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Let's look at our gear. So that does 648. That does 649. So yeah. What we've got is better. It's just... Lord Almighty, that's a fucking good gun. Holy shit, let's look at that. 402. What does the one we have do at the moment? Where's the one we have at the moment? You know what, I don't use sniper rifles. Let's just get rid of that for the moment. There's the one we have at the moment. Oh, not even close. Ditch it. It's 208. Yeah, it's no contest. That did just so much more damage. Ditch. Maybe not the... Oh, the Ultra... There's two Ultras. So many items. No, we can definitely ditch the flamethrowers and... Oh. The revolver does 314. Yeah. And the regular shock stick can go. and repair everything equipped, because I just noticed that all our stuff needs to be repaired. Yeah, as I was saying before, James Stephanie Sterling is right about weapon degradation. It's a bad thing, like, it's not very fun. Especially in a game like this, where you find some weapons that you like and that are useful against the stuff that you're fighting, and they keep breaking down. At least this kind of balances out by the you get a lot of junk weapons to burn through, so you can find stuff to repair it with easily enough. Right, I'm just keeping the stuff that keep that, because that might get really good, and so might that though. That's a one-handed. Ooh. It's also good though. I'm beginning to think that my cool little stick has been obsoleted by these. Ideally do with finding a workbench to like improve stuff, so I can see what weapons I can keep using. It's down there. Okay, I think we can make it. Some raptidons down there.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Good plan. Take these off. Put these on. Let's go. So get the spitters out the way. Although, can we clear? There we go. Aim, you bastard.
Don't mess with us.
Dang! They didn't even see me coming. Can we keep this going?
Here we go.
Down they go.
Hey, we did it. Oh, we found the grave. Yes. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. That's the Egyptian god of the dead, right?
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Why do we need their help?
The Queen ain't just gonna come out on her own. She'll have dug tunnels into the mountain. I've got theories about how to lure her out, but Anders would know for sure.
And they took a UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Oh, these are both bad choices. You didn't try and find them. Just sounds like I'm judging her for not upping sticks and trying to find them. And it sounds like they abandoned you. It's just like, yeah, your friends just fucking left you here. So it's like either you're a dick or your friends are dicks. I don't want to say either of those things. But that seems the less offensive. So you didn't try and find them.
I should have. I really should have. But Soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
I didn't mean to judge you, but the dialogue didn't give me any options. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it. Booze makes for better friends anyway. There's a concerning amount of baggage to carry around. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
We quick saved there, I think. So let's look at our... So we're going to Hiram anyway, with this quest, which... Holy shit, did we just fucking... Why have we got two things there? Oh, there's two paths, okay. It doesn't tell you what each one is, though, that's the thing. Should we just make our way to the nearest one and see what happens? Okay. No, we can get to the broker as that one, so... Oh, I'm encumbered again. What? I'm not encumbered, why am I so slow? Oh, that's better. That's weird. Maybe there's some like residual status effect or something. Cavern. And... We've lost it, everybody. Oh shit. To the cavern then, I guess.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
So glad Pavati's with us. That's a point. Because I wanted to keep her with us because there was this quest, which is... Fucking all the way back there. We'll do it on the way back. I should have checked that before. Cool. Progress. And faux windows. Why would you need fake windows? Is it just so they look like windows on the outside, but you can't see out of them? Or do they show you something different on the inside, so what's actually out there? Damn it, I want to know. Let's be very cautious here, because I'm not sure what's lurking in this cavern. She did say this was the safest route, but there's still probably something dangerous in here. Although I'm going so fucking slow while I'm sneaking. I mean, I feel like I'm going real slow. And I'm not totally sure why that is, because I'm not encumbered.
That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
First we go under, then... Oh. Sorry, that's new. Oh, fuck. Ah!
Look out! Don't mess with us.
Thought there was something there, but it wasn't. So first we go under, then we go around to the left, I think, is what she said then. And just swarms, okay. There we go. Shit, I'm reloading. We okay? Shit, what's still there? Oh, my voice is going. We loop around to the left. Dang! That's a lot of red markers. I think we're okay. They're up there. Dang it. Okay. I just feel like the movement slowed down a lot, and I can't quite figure out why.
Tunnel here.
I don't see a tunnel. What are you? Manta Queen! Those are the big scary ones. Let's do a save. Maybe there's... Do you know, I fancy tackling a Manta Queen. I may regret it, but fuck it, let's go. Oh god, I regret it. I regret it so much. Finish him off. Oh, it's dead. Can't see the manta swarms. Are they still here? We killed a manta queen. We'll take it. Like, they're the big bads of this whole place. It was a little scrappy, but fuck it, we did it. Oh, I'll do a save as well, because I don't trust the autosave. Say what you like about Bloodborne, at least it saves it after every boss, no matter no matter what you press. Mega Manta Queen, oh my god! Are we saved already?
Ah, shit. That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left, or go in guns blazing. Up to you.
I'm gonna go in guns blazing this once. Fuck it. See how we do. Oh, I regret everything. Oh, would fucking help if I... Going in melee is not a good idea. Don't like how they scream. Ah, shit, reloading. Die. Shit. No, I've almost got it. We did a quest I didn't even know we had. I'm fucking burning. Why am I burning still? Help me stop burning. Hold on. Have we got anything in my inventory that helps with burning? Maybe it'll go away in time. Am I standing in something? Should eventually stop burning, right? I mean... Oh my god, this is still going on. I talk to you? Ah, why am I still burning? This does not seem right, honestly. Holy shit! Why am I... Is there water down here I can just jump in? Why am I still burning? Why am I still burning? Why am I still burning? Shit, I'm using all my health items up here.
Careful, you're hurt.
Well, I just jumped into the... That could have been a glitch, to be honest. Because that didn't seem like I should be burning for that long. That feels glitchy. Oh no, I'm still... Oh, fuck it. Is that... Are you anybody? Fuck it. Right, we'll run into the entrance and maybe this will go away when I move to a new area. Oh no, ah. I'm gonna make a regular save. That was so weird, like I just kept burning then.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. That'd be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah.
Same as me.
It was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Yeah, we just did a quest that we were, like, severely underleveled for. I ain't complaining. We must be doing something right, to be fair. It feels like I'm being really scrappy and just, like, surviving by the skin of my teeth. But these are tough enemies. Like, they're like a mega version of an already tough enemy. Taking that down is a good, like that wasn't an easy thing to do. I am taking your stuff. Hold on. Don't want the... I'll take the flamethrower just to break it down for parts. We are in desperate need of some more ammo again. This is why I don't like guns. You need ammo all the time.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Oh shit, I'll leave this to you, Nyoka. Shit, I can't. They're too quick for me to hit. Oop. I see you there, motherfucker. Oh shit! Fuck that. Oh fuck! Oh my god, rockin' a hard place, rockin' a hard place. Oh my god. Leave the fucking Manta Queen alone. They can't reach us here. Although I say that, but I'm still on a dead end. That's not a way out. That's not a way. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, we went the wrong way. So let's leave the Manta Queen alone. Don't need another super boss fight on my hands. Ideally, what we want, I think, with like Manta Queens and Mantisaurs and stuff, is like corrosive weapons, because the knife I've got is doing a shit ton of damage, but I've got to get real close to use it. And it's also not upgraded whatsoever, and also I realised... What's the button to repair all equipped? That was here a minute ago. There's a button that repaired all equipped. Where's that? Insufficient weapon parts. No! No, no, no. That's a... it's a heavy weapon, though. Again, heavy weapons are too heavy. What's this? No. Yeah, I saw that had corrosive damage. Like, no, I need to keep that. But it's heavy weapons, though. Oh, what can I get rid of here? There we go. Yeah, panic then. I was like, oh, I'm just destroying a corrosive weapon. Okay, are they children in this advertisement? 'Cause they look like children. It does not seem ethical in any way to have them in the middle of a tossball match. Yeah, those are children, right? Like, that's incredibly fucked up. Although it doesn't surprise me, considering how fucked up this world is.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Who just spoke to me? Who dares speak?
station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Totally marauder, yes indeed. What marauders?
Is that a trick question? Never mind. Marauders ain't smart enough to be asking those. That's good, I guess, as I wasn't looking forward to double tapping you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Shouldn't you be doing something about that? It's your job to protect the station.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill the marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
I wonder if I need the C3s.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay, so archway to the south, which is south is this way, and this way. I don't see any archway. Are you just high and just? Do I even need your help? Fuck it. Just have a go ourselves.
Okay, here we go! Nice work!
I don't have my fucking electrical gear equipped. Let me just equip. Get rid of that. Ultra stun baton and electric rifle. Shit, don't like this. Very exposed. Oh, I don't like this at all. I am confused. Let's just stick to knifing the ones that come up close. Leave the long range shooting to Pavati and Yoga. Where is she? Oh shit! No, it's a ringleader. That's a ringleader. That's a ringleader. That's a ringleader. Don't charge him. Gun. Reloading. Shit. I guess I'm reloading again instead of looting the body like I wanted to. Where are you, you bastard? I'll stab your kneecaps off.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I mean, I'm not surprised with all these marauders that are coming up to kill him. I panic a lot because I'm just confused and don't know where I am when I'm in first person a lot. If it's a fair fight between me and the enemy, I'm fucked. Like, I just get confused and end up spinning around in a circle a lot. But we survived that one. We're burning through healing items, but we survived it. We are running out of ammo with this gun as well. Jesus.
realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Nope.
We'll see.
Right way.
We did it!
You say we, but that was definitely you two. I'll take these sacks of money from you. Shit, yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Yeah, we are running out of heavy ammo. Let's swap this out for... Oh my god! Already fucking needs repairing. God damn, dude. Well, we've already got a ultra one of those. Let's just get that. And that. And that. And that. Ditch light machine gun. And... Oh, no. Because we only got one of those. No, we got two. We've got two of those, so we can ditch one. God damn, I'm just banning through. Like... I'm banning through weapons here. And I wanted to switch to another thing. That's a bit... Yeah, we've got a bit more ammo for this one. So there's a vending machine over here. I can just buy more stuff for it. Just give me all the heavy ammo you've got, and we can sell all this fucking vendor trash. Just clogging up our inventory.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Is that the intercom? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of Brittleberry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the... I'm going to get interrupted when I say that, but let's say it anyway.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What?
Okay, broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Sweet, let's go. How many Marauders broke into the station?
Considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job permanently.
Yeah, the mercenaries you hired are fantasizing about archways in the middle of the plains out there. They are high as balls. You need me a lot more than you need them right now. Right, so we gotta get to the elevator, which I believe was here. We passed it on the way in.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Wait, hold on. To my right, you say? This way? No. Wait, maybe. Okay, elevator to the right, here? Where are you directing me to, Hiram? Here? There we go. Elevators to the right. That was like back into the left. Fucking idiot. I hate that. Like in video games where it's like it's meant to be like giving you directions like live based on where you are. And you'd think he's saying elevators to the right from where he's speaking to you, but that's a locked door. If it's to the right from where I was, that was back to the entrance. So I'm not crazy here, right? They was giving me the wrong directions. But then like both Nyoka and he gave me wrong directions, so maybe I'm the problem here? But no, because I know my left from right. Maybe they meant stage right? I don't know. Right, Vandal. Get rid of that. Fuck it. Okay, let's go. Go time. To Donnybrook, boys. Rah, sword in your face. Ah!
We're alive.
We survived that one. So there's a stairway there. But I want to loot the place for items first before I go anywhere else. Hell yeah. This place is a fucking gold mine. So much cool stuff here. Just... You said you ran out of purple berry wine, but I found a bunch of it. Oh. Atmospheric controls. Deploy Fire suppression. Let's deploy it. Is this gonna fucking kill the guy, though? Let's see what happens.
That's the last of them, I think.
Wrong button again. Well, we sucked the oxygen out of the room. Cold-blooded, but it fucking worked. We're going up. And I saw an up before. Back this way? Yes. I feel great about that, honestly. That was a sneaky way to resolve that situation, and I didn't even realise I was making that decision until it became available.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Hey, Hiram.
I thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
To be fair, I suffocated most of them.
My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Looking for certain information, broker. You're not an easy man to reach, broker. You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? Don't know why I'd say that. I can do Nyoka's quest. You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that.
I've got the charm offensive going for me here, lad.
It might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So we kick them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station? Where in Stellar Bay? Why Amber Heights? Or tell me more about MSI and the Iconoclasts. Let's get a neutral perspective on both parties.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Oh, so fucking... That's less information than I had already. Can't we cut them off from inside the station, I guess?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
Okay. I can talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it. plus a vat of patience.
Oh, I'm ready to get deep down and fucking dirty with these, with this dialogue stuff. That's what I'm prepped for. Let's go. But first, Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. I've had it with your selfishness. Help her or there'll be consequences. She's trying to track down a lucrative contract. We could give you a cut. I'm gonna persuade. She's your friend. She's in need. She helped you out. Do the right thing.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You're an info broker. What? I know what an information broker is. He sells information to people who want to buy it. I need to ask him that. Let's head out.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
So what's next on the agenda? Oh shit, I'm running around with a toss ball poster. And I've got to go back to Stellar Bay here. But also... This is near where I am right now, so let's do that. I was tempted to stop the stream around about here, but I am having too much fun, to be totally honest with you. Like, I get confused during the gunfights, but that only makes them more satisfying to win. And what else am I going to do? I mean, I am editing a novel right now. That was what I was going to do when the stream finished. But that can be done anytime. And to be honest, I kind of want to do this stuff that I've got in my quest calendar because I will forget about it next time. Because who knows when, because I definitely won't be streaming next Saturday. So there we go, I've just persuaded myself to keep going. Because next week's not going to happen, so might as well... It's Mark II, but I think the other one I've got is Mark II as well, isn't it? Yeah, I can ditch that. And the grenade launcher. And the light machine gun. And the trip blade. And the other trip blade. I'm keeping that corrosive flamethrower because that could really come in handy, like out of nowhere. Like that could, in a fight with a Mantiqueen, that could suddenly just make the difference. And considering where we are, okay, I guess we're going down then. Hello,
Only good Marauder is a dead or dying.
you lazy bastard.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payment. C3 ought to hire you.
So you got paid, I did the work. fucking story of my life. What was that?
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they...
Hey, look, an archway.
Lost Giant's magnetic field.
A long way from where she said it would be. Ah! And let's look at the map, because I don't know. Where am I in this map? Confused. Let's keep going this way. Are you fantasizing about archways and secret paydays? There we go. Hello.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Reckon I might.
Then we call it even between us.
Seems I've done your job for you. Station's clear.
Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here...
Hey, lose the tone.
We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work.
3-bit cartridges.
We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
I'm sorry, 3-bit cartridges? What the fuck? What the fuck, Bertold? Would be nice to have a dialogue option for that, but kind of odd for a group of mechs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Yeah, if you judge it based on how many things that you kill, then maybe. Why are you guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're
Alright, I'm just working through the dialogue options.
Sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
This dude has immediately just got an attitude for a guy whose life that I saved. I'll keep an eye out for that. Dick nuts. Anyway, I've got a level up to do. I'm only really using the one-handed weapons. I don't want to dump too much into that. I can put 3 points into that. And... see, I don't... I'm not a good leader. But maybe I'm a good leader. But I don't lead through traditional leadership qualities. I lead through action and doing stuff and getting stuff done and making stuff happen and more stuff. I can put 5 into that to knock them up. Shit, I don't know. You know what, 5 just to get our... and we'll have a choice on our hands for what weapon we use. I'm leaning towards handguns rather than long guns. because we're using a lot more pistols than anything else. Just looking at what we get. That's only really good for dialogue, though. What do we want here? 2 more points. That's 2 more points. Fuck it. You know, stealth, persuasion stuff. There we go.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back! Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
They said they had a thing for me. Oh, what happened then? Like, oh, we can use the workbench. Hell yeah! First things fucking last. Let's. See, I'm leaning towards pistols. So we're gonna need that. Shit, we're gonna need some of these too. I can repair this. Shit, like, getting some mods is a... Although apparently we can only equip them on these things. Some more sights. I mean... I feel like... See, that's the thing, like... You only have so many weapon mods. Thunder? I'll take it. What is it? Holy shit. Okay. What is that? Is that it? Let's just unequip that. And equip that. And look at it. Okay, so it's basically a super cool version of a weapon we've got already. I'll take it. Wrong button. I mean, I'll just keep taking it. Well, that, to be totally fair, that, yeah, that squares us, I think. That's a lot of cool stuff that I just got picked up then. So we can talk to Sanjar and Graham. But we also have some little things on the journal to pick up. We need to get Vicar Max for that one, so we don't need that. There is a... Oh, it's all the way over there. That's a trek. Ideally want something that's in so that we know we're going to pick up. Where's that? Oh, that's okay, that's back that way. So we can fast travel through a bunch of these. Okay, so we can... I feel like doing that one. Let's go there. And... shit. There we go. Wrong button. I want to just clear the slate of side quests before I end the stream. And I'm justifying this more into my head, like... It's been a few weeks since we've done Outer Worlds. We've been focused mainly on Bloodborne for the past couple of weeks. And I'm definitely not going to do one next week. So yeah. Makes sense to go a bit longer this time. Just look at our weapons though, because yeah, that's a good weapon. Okay, yeah. If we do bump into some Raptidons, I will fucking cry. Actually, maybe not. Let's... And where's my plasma hammer? Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names, like Lamont and Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later as if that person left and rejoined. Of particular note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. But Ash was the guy who hired us to come up here. Helping myself to everything in here. It's a weird thing, but I like the bottle on the purple berry punch. Like the little, there's got like finger grooves near the top. I think that's a good design for a bottle. It's a stupid thing to say at this point, but I just think it looks cool. From Delilah. A. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. From Lamont. D. Don't mention it. I'm attaching some coords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Shit, does that just give me another... Looks like the mercenaries packed up and fled to a nearby waterfall. If they're there, the keepsake box is likely with them. Is that near here? Yes. Let's do a save, because it's been a while. I don't trust the saves in this game. There is every chance that we just blundered through this whole area earlier on when we were storming through this section. How do I get there? Why isn't there a bridge? I mean, that looks like the way up. Please don't burn my toes off. It's like 20 feet away. Come on, man. You know that people would be coming from this direction. Why didn't you put a bridge or something there? Shit, we can... Is this what we're looking for? That's because the thing's still saying to go that way.
Great work.
Alright, wrong button. Oh man. Don't make me go all around the map just to go for something that's like 20 feet away from where I started from. Am I missing something? I usually am. Just... Oh shit. Moving targets.
The rocks.
Shit, there's a lot of people. Bad idea to open fire on them then, but... Am I? No, that's the plasma version, okay. Oh, you're making it too easy for me. Ah.
That's the last of them.
We made it. Oop. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some of the beast's digestive tract. Lovely. Amidst the dirt you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. That looks cool, whatever that was I just picked up. Better dialogue skills. It's not as effective as armor though. And I do like just showing up in a leather jacket and kicking the shit out of stuff. So we've got the stuff we need for Ash, right? Yeah. Okay. That's done. Kind of. Let's all return to... Where's that? So that's back there. That is... up that way. Okay, so I think we're going here. Yeah. I'm just trying to get... Now we've unlocked the fast travel places, we don't need to trek so hard. It's kind of what I'm doing. At the moment, I'm playing the Dungeons of Drakenheim campaign with well, it's with some of the same D&D group that I play with, but I'm DMing it. And I house ruled right away. I don't know if people have played or looked through the game book of that adventure, or just check out the original playthrough on Dungeon Dudes. But they've got every hour that you travel in that campaign, you have to roll a dice to see if you trigger a random encounter. I found right away that was bogging down the sessions, so I implemented a house rule where, because they've travelled through a certain area a few times, they pretty much unlock the ability to fast travel. Kind of like, it just like makes more sense rather than just getting bogged down in combat every 5 seconds. And that just reminded me of that. I mean, let's sell our vendor trash while we're here. And shit, we are lugging around a lot of stuff. I hate the fucking jingle. Damn you, capitalism. Right. We don't need that. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's 516, so that's the good one. So get rid of that. One of these is the good one. That's a good one, so we can ditch all of these. You know what? That served us well. Let's get rid of that. And the toss ball stick. And the automag pistol. And the other automag pistol. And the plasma carbine. And that thing. I'm loath to get rid of that, but we may need to. Actually, no, we can get rid of all the medium armor. And the heavy armor. Wait, that's light armor, we'll keep that. And I want my cool hat too. Medium armor, heavy armor, medium armor. So these are light. We'll keep all the light stuff. Maybe we'll switch to this at some point. Just looking at... We can put some Raptidon meat in our inhaler. We ran out of... Oh, there we go. Put that in there. What does the booze do? Does that help us? Probably not. But I like the idea of drinking it all the same. Purple berry liqueur. Yeah, it's not worth keeping in there. Just let me look at the map. So if we go south and east for a bit, we should come up to, I think this might be it. Oh, shit.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Niles, get back to Maris. What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I don't know, your bowler hat makes you look like you're up to something? I'm supposed to meet someone here, that's what?
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. As soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Voided means dead, right? I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation. You're here for Carlotta. Carlotta, I get it. I'll offer, you get paid, we all go home. No, mantis swarm infestation seems good.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew.
Hey. So that could have been a fight that may have impacted our... Yeah, sublights. Yeah, it's a good thing we got rid of them without violence. Because we're going to need their help later on. They're gone.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation? The Order of Scientific Inquiry? I'm gonna go with that one.
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
I'm Malia MacDonald. Graham sent me to collect supplies. Yeah.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
Oh, a little case of deception.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts? Why have you been helping Graham? Where will they get their supplies now? Let me go with that one.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I walk.
Food and medicine we want to get here.
What do you want delivered?
Food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
You're gonna hate me. But I need to pee again. And we're in a safe place here, so I'm gonna leave you to... Got a fucking bumper session. Jesus. 4.5 hours already. Should stop soon. Fuck it. Another bathroom break. And then, we'll maybe push on for... I just want to clear these, sub-quests off my menu before I log off. So I just want to just get rid of them so I don't have to worry about them.
Wonder what Junlai's up to.
I was half expecting to see everyone just getting ripped apart by raptidons or something. Go over there. I sit here. I'm back again. So I don't know how long I'll keep streaming for. I definitely want to get these, I keep wanting to call them sub-quests. Side quests, that's the word I'm looking for. Clear all the side quests off the menu for a bit, and then see where we're at. See how I feel then. Pretty much as soon as I start getting hungry, I'm ending the stream. But that hasn't come up yet. Dang, that's a lot of gear. Manta Swarm must have got it all. Sweet. That's that cleared out. So there was also that one and Mr. Pickett's biggest game, which is back that way. We probably should have done that one first, but oh well. Man, we can fast travel, it's fine. That's the one thing about the Outer Worlds that I struggle with, is you've got to individually select. You can only have one quest at a time. So you can't do like the Skyrim thing where you click a bunch of them and you see where they are in the world. You've got to select the quest, go to the map, look where it is, select another quest, look where that is. So it's hard to orient yourself. But this is only 160 odd meters from where we need to be, so that's good to see. Although I've got a sneaking suspicion this might be the bandit camp we found earlier on. One that kicked the shit out of me. Let's see where we are though. Maybe no one will be there and it'll just be a nice little dialogue. Oh, fucking Manta Queen. Reverse, reverse. So don't use these guys for that. I guess I mean that was good for what we fuck it. You're on deck, flamethrower. Let's see what you've got. Shit, did we save? We probably did, but to be on the safe side. I'm using an unfamiliar weapon for this, so let me go to the right. Why are you being a dick like that? Oh, this is not good at all. This doing anything for you? I am fucking blind. I mean...
Huh. Ain't seen a sick queen before.
I'm still burning. I'm burning though, guys. Oh, it's gone again. This is a good little anti-Mantiqueen weapon though. This journal details Mr. Pickett's ill-timed trip to Stellar Bay just before the hazard clause went into effect, and his attempts to hunt a mantiqueen to bring to Edgewater. Can I read the journal, though? To be totally fair, the flamethrower with the acid stuff in it kicks every flavour of arse against the mantiqueens. Although it does burn out really quickly. Let's unequip it. Put the... Don't break that down because I don't need that. I don't use sniper rifles, so I can get rid of any sniper rifle that I see. Don't use those. We can get rid of that then, can't we? That's what I wanted. And replace you with you. There we go. Okay, so I think all roads... Oh no, we still got the Bolt quest to do, which is up here. Let's do that. And then we can just... Can we just sweep through all the quests though? I'm just thinking... If we turn in that one, turn in those... Yeah, we can do all the Stellar Bay stuff, I think. Oh, well, no rest for the wicked looking.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
I mean, fake it till you make it can only go so far, can't it? Anyway, let's kill these guys.
Here we go.
Kill confirmed.
Don't mess with us.
Whew, we survived it. I think we're not too bad, at least on the gates of Stellar Bay. Nope. Good fucking camouflage, guy. I didn't even see you there. Does make a guy paranoid.
Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Dang it. I like how they cheer you on. Like, go Captain! Like I have any idea what I'm doing. Ooh. Oh, that's not going to attack us. I just saw a big mech-looking thing, and thought that looks like it's going to be a robot. Might cause us some trouble, but it's dead. This feels like an ambush. This is real good ambush territory. Ooh. I saw a life bar then. I take no chances. Just gonna go from cover to cover until I see what the... Oh! Raptidon. Oh, you take Raptidon? Fuck it. Oh, I gotta reload. Shit. To be fair, like... After the shit we dealt with up on that mountain, this is a lot easier. We got a loading key too. Is that a Raptidon? Thank God.
All together.
Help! Survived that. We're starting to burn through our energy weapons ammo. Help myself to what's in these lockers, though. Spectrum vodka, and see what's in here. We've got the Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. In a weird way, as much as I hate the ultra-capitalism of this world, I would rock this fucking thing so hard. Like, I'm bad with numbers and statistics, but I could rock a slogan and a jingle. Like... Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Again, what do I do on this stream? Nothing but funny references. Okay, half of you don't get it and half of you aren't watching, but I think they're funny, so, you know, they'll work for these freaks. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming of upper management. Again, I will not touch work if I can help it. If someone just pays me money not to work, I will be happy as a clam. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. Well, a lack of vision wouldn't be doing a 5-hour stream at 1 o'clock in the morning, would they? We can't recommend him for further advancement, whereas Matt Holland would just be president for life at this point. It needs improving in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Oh, to be fair, I need help with all of those things too. Maybe I wouldn't be king of the world. And so, we've seen Sanjar. Ooh, well, I can log into Graham's. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. And Dora Erickson. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion. That feels very much like a lot of bosses that I've worked under. There's a lot of meetings and a lot of work being dumped on you. Anyway. Delete all. I think that's what Sanjor wanted, wasn't it? Delete all. Okay, that's what I wanted. Cool. And I'll have the money, and the liquor, and the Adreno, and the cigarettes. And is there something else? The Bolt 52. I remembered. You're the one who forgot, Pilati. Can I get up there? Yeah. Oh.
Got it. Heads down.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, raptor boots?
Yes. Snarl like a raptidon.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there? Oh, sorry, couldn't help it.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a void blast mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Maybe I'll let you starve first. I'm not doing an evil playthrough. What? You got locked in? How?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I just kill him. I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it. I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Cool.
Now I'm out here. And I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
I could do it. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure. I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy. And hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Good luck, I guess.
Thanks a lot, lady.
I want Bolt 52 cartridge, and the mag pick, and whatever else I've got coming to me. Oh shit, like, she's just leaving money on the table? I'm not complaining, but that's fucking weird, Huxley. What are you, Philip fucking Marlowe? Leaving money on the table? That's kind of a weird reference, because that's just kind of my own personal interpretation of the crime fiction of Raymond Chandler there. If you want, like, when we're talking reference, we fucking reference hard. Anyway, I think all of our things are there, so that's on Groundbreaker somewhere. I still haven't looked that up. That's that. That's that. That's that. And all this is back in Stellar Bay, so let's just fast travel. Fuck it. Yeah, like Raymond, like Philip Marlowe as a character is like the detective in Raymond Chandler's detective fiction, which is like The Big Sleep, Farewell My Lovely, The Long Goodbye, I think, and The Little Sister. You know, like the classic hard-boiled 1930s, 1940s detective. He's all, I don't do divorce work, I stick to my guns, and I am very proud, and I won't take money off nobody. And he just runs a failing detective agency, and there's literally He gets paid so many times in those books, but he keeps turning it down because the guy who is paying him is like a crook in some way. He's got what is essentially a stupid moral compass, and like a moral compass isn't a bad thing, but a moral compass that stops you from living and
You ever worry all that ammo in your burner?
yeah, it's a bad idea.
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Yeah, and like she just left a bunch of like bit cartridges, so I was like, yeah, that's just Philip Marlowe leaving money just sat there because he doesn't approve of where it came from. Like an idiot.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's
Good
come in.
news, my good friend Grim. Here's the poster.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
So a new weapon there, it looks like. Let's look at that. Tossball blocker that does corrosive damage, but I have a very powerful corrosive weapon already. And I like this one because it just feels good when I'm swinging it. And these feel kind of clunky, and we can definitely get rid of that for one thing. Sorry, I'm getting rid of your tossball club. That feels really offensive, like when people would call video games Nintendos. your tossball club. It's like calling something a Nintendo. I've got a shitload of... Why am I carrying so much stuff? Thought as much. Sell all the vendor trash, put it in a box. Let's look at our ammo supplies, because could do with some more heavy ammo. If you've got it. Yeah, you do. Graham is over there. Let's do that one. I'm probably flying all over the map here. That's nice, they just sit there drinking together.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Your son is a grown man. It's time you start treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now, you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then
To be fair,
you
she
and me
didn't, but
are
I'll
gonna
take the
have a
money
long
either way.
talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Right, Sanjar's over there. That feels like a big deal. Little memento. Commuter. That's Sanjar. That's off-world. We can buy, but we can also do this too.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh...
Still on this grift, Sebastian.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for a job.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process.
This is diabolical.
You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Found Mr. Pickett's journal.
You'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen. I found the journal inside a dead mantiqueen. I'll let him find his own solution, his own perspective.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about...
Oh my god, you dumbass. I was trying to give you the hint. He was eaten by a mantiqueen. He's dead. All that's left is the journal.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted.
Sounds about right.
One day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Sebastian, you fool. Maybe you and Celia can read together on your date? Look on the bright side, he found his mantiqueen. Maybe... yeah, do that one. Celia, read it on your date.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Let's do the conversation. Oh, level up, is it? Let's do that. I regret doing that. Oh no, we were gonna put 4 points into this, so that gets leveled up. Well, we are loving the one-handed melee. Although we're using a two-handed thing too. Oh god. We have to make decisions soon, and I don't like it. I'm thinking to avoid making a decision, just putting everything into tech. Or dodge. I mean, I do like the defensive abilities, and I am using melee weapons a lot, so let's just throw it. Although... oh, God. Let's put a point into... oh, this is hard, I don't know what to do. Let's dump it all. Let's not make a decision. That's not sensible, but we'll do it anyway. We got a perk too. There was a thing I was looking at. Reduce the weight of consumables. We've got a lot of those, and we're not using a lot of them. A bit of extra sprint speed. Or One more time dilation. I use that a lot. Hey, and we got all these too. Dang, these look fun. Oh shit, I can do stuff with Pavati and Nyoka. Increase the damage dealt by his companion for a short time. Reduce the duration of harmful status effects. You know what? Oh man. No, I'll take that. And you. And the health. A bit of health's always good. Sweet. We also had a that's the one. We were gonna buy the dustback casserole from this dude over here. Hello, I'm sure it's fine that I'm walking into your kitchen.
I see you stuck around.
Dustback casserole. Dustback casserole.
Check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here.
Excuse me. 3,000 bits. Let's get started, chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
And for 3,000
My tongue's rumbling just smelling that
fucking
casserole.
bits. I mean, I guess it's like freeze-dried, because we're going to be keeping it for half the game. Right. The sweetheart cakes are out there. What else is in this? Yeah. So many side quests. But it's worth it.
What's it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekend?
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
I love that they're getting along, though. That's like... in, like, BioWare RPGs and stuff, like... all your companions, like, bicker and argue with each other. Having them get along feels so nice. Like... Ash, why are you outside Stellar Bay? What's going on here? Ash is Ash is that way. Okay, no, that's on me. I could have sworn he was here. Shows how much attention I was paying. No, but I like that when your companions get along, and especially like that, just feels good. It's like it's not like they're at each other's throats, like even in a funny way. I find that annoying. which is one of my problems with Dragon Age. Your companions just bicker and snipe at each other, and it's just... Sometimes they fucking deserve it. Like the bald guy. What's his name? Grey Wolf dude. You know the one I mean. Bald dude. Looks like a handsome Nosferatu. He's a wizard. He's not named Anders. He's an elf. These are clues you'll pick up if you're a fan of Dragon Age. You'll know who I mean. But yeah, that guy deserves a kicking. But everyone else just kind of bickers and snipes at each other, and it's just like, dude, can you just fucking calm it down for like 2 seconds and just be mellow with each other? Like, we fucking killed a bunch of monsters. Is that not enough? We're all family now. Anyway. I think that's why I did a second playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition and just couldn't get through it. I think because I really liked my first Inquisitor a lot, and doing stuff differently kind of sucked.
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
Yay.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Yeah, if we're talking about Dragon Age Inquisition, yeah, my first Inquisitor romanced the diplomat lady and made friends with like all the human, because she was a like a human noble person, so she was just able to do a lot of stuff. And then I played a male, what are the horned guys called in Dragon Age? What are they called, dude? Fucking... It's gone from me at the moment, but you know the ones I mean, the big horny bull-looking motherfuckers. I just couldn't get into it again, because I was like, I just saw all the characters that I was mates with or was fucking in the previous playthrough, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do all this again. It was hard enough to do it the first time. And like Dragon Age stopped trying to make Cullen happen was a thing, because hate that guy. Anyway, Ash, I've got your stuff.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong.
I got stuff.
Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Do you just like give that speech to everybody? I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it. Yeah.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost, and you aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Oh, no. You abandoned them, they died out there. I get it. Yeah, let me guess, that's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. It'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits. Here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even though Mantis passed.
Dang, that is brutal. Oh, I should have kept those bits. So, alright, I'm going.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon.
What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business.
I've heard somebody saying you were the best to ask what the real Monarch. I bet I could outdrink you, fuck. I could buy you a bottle, or I can bust one over your head and don't call me kid. That's a bit aggressive. I overheard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real Monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
20 bits.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
I mean, I guess hottest place in Monarch is probably closest to Olympus.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
If there's no air, how do you survive? So it's hot, it's high, and there's no air. Not much nice views, though. Now there's no air, how do you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my ear to the ground.
No, and I want to
wonder
hear
now
it.
if I imagined it. Trick of the air. The heat. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
You made that up. You had me going for a minute. Good story. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Let's do that.
When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. I won't decline.
Buy another drink.
So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
Saw it in Stella Bay. Didn't know it was a whole ocean. Yeah, that's the top one. Is the best answer there.
Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side the volcanoes of the hot pole, on the other the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
If Monarch's locked, so one side always faces Olympus, how are their tides?
Nobody's asked me that before. The way I hear it, it kind of wobbles back and forth. The ocean sloshes side to
Oh,
side.
these are
as it
tall
does.
tales, aren't they?
On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
If you're going to tell me sunken alien ruins, I'm going to be a little disappointed. If it was me, I would have headed out for a look-see.
Yeah, we ain't so different, because I laced up my boots and struck out. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them, about 2 stories tall. Seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes. Gray, disappearing when I look straight at them.
Sounds like the effects of infrasound to make your eardrums and eyeballs vibrate.
What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
Oh, shit.
That's exactly what I said at the time. It gets up to my chest before I start out pacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
Dang. Sure you went back to the same place?
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
I want to hear another one.
I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
See what? Cold pole and a storm wall, giant plateau hard enough to boil water, radiation, peaks don't reach space, yeah, it never rotates, and a storm wall.
The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is, big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
Keep mentioning the storm wall, what is it? Yeah, what's the storm wall?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it. A wall of ice.
I want to find this now.
Giant sheets cracking off into the sea. And overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling. Snow and ice and gale force winds.
Sounds worse than the hot pole. I take it over boiling alive, and yet you thought, seems like a great place to visit. This is usually where you say, and then I encountered a creepy thing. Sounds worse than the hot pole to me. I'm gonna be Saki. You thought, great place to visit.
In my younger years, I liked the idea of seeing something nobody else bothered to. Standing where no one else ever would. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe.
Sounds impressive, yeah.
It was, but that's not why I almost died. It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
Good thing you didn't pass out. You'd be dead. I assume you got out of there fast. That's the whole story. No, good thing you didn't pass out.
Yeah. Unconscious, asleep. Well, your body's got no urge to breathe on its own here. You're gonna die. People can live all sorts of places and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death.
Got any more stories I'm buying?
Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
Leave you be. Shit, that was awesome. I loved that. That was great. Anyway, I need to speak to somebody here too. I got absorbed into that. That was great. Speak to Graham. Can we go to those places? I want to look at the map. There's like a hot pole and a... I don't think we can go. Maybe they're down that way. I want to see those places though. That was cool. I mean, I guess that's what he said before he saw them and got so jaded and fucked up that he had to get drunk every day. Anyway, let's do a save because it's been a while since we've done one.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later.
She send them somewhere
Welcome
dumb.
back, Captain.
Got your rollers, the rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclast. So what bad news? Sanjar's made it illegal to sell it to you guys. I don't know what you did to piss him off, but Sanjar isn't selling to you anymore. Yeah, let's do that.
The board must have gotten a hold of him at last. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Should we, though? I need you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Might I ask why?
Hiram needs it clear so he can continue operating on his business. Yeah. Although I need information out of it, but I can't get it while you and Sanjar are using it.
I see. Well, I suppose it's only fair that if you help us, we help you. So be it. If we can bring the printing press to its full functionality, then I'll have no use for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Time to fix up the printing press, then.
The print... Oh, no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
Mm-hmm.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has got to be priority number 1. No. You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right? Yeah.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. And also... yeah, I've done that. I've done that already. Should speak to Sanjar too. I've done that already. Have I done that already?
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun.
Done all this already.
I'm gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plate after all this.
We've done Graham. And we need to do Sanjar. Nope, wrong button. I like that you can just fast travel from place to place here. Like, you couldn't do that in Edgewater. I don't think you could, anyway. Not every challenge needs to be solved with a gun. They can be solved through negotiation or subterfuge or a big hammer. To be totally fair, we're nailing it, like, with the subterfuge and stuff. Anyway, Sanjar, old buddy.
John deciding you when you came of age. But it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
They're pals now. Anyway, Sanjar, get off the radio wave.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found your review in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
It was already open. Yeah, it was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense.
Oh, no one was laughing at that. Like,
this has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
I was laughing while I was reading it, I remember now.
My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think, you're in charge now? Yeah.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
Listen, I was laughing while I read it only because of how you've got the skills to run a business, and I was laughing at the fact that I don't, and they would pay me a lot more than they would pay you. There's no dialogue option for that, but you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those fucking execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Stop using the radio. Oh, the found the bolt cartridge.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
It was an ordnance, not an ordnance.
Yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Literal or figurative bomb? Finally, the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjay, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people. Close enough. I mean, for a white, both a white character and a white me, to be like, watch it with the you people to a person of clearly Indian heritage is just fucking grotesquely offensive in so many different ways. So close enough.
Once you subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
I think I already know where the facility might be, because I did find it, didn't I?
I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I also, if you're looking for corporate presence, I met some mercenaries affiliated with C3.
I'm sorry, who?
a bunch of jackasses stationed at Devil's Peak.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Also, I need MSI to stop broadcasting your jamming Devil's Peak Station, and I hope you like jamming too.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Fine, but then you're stopping those broadcasts. I mean, I like you, Sanjar, but I have a thing we need to do here.
You have my word.
I've got to go. So what's next up? Recover proof of a corporate presence on Monarch. I think this is where we call it, because it's been like 5.5 hours. I'm just looking at all that, and that's a whole deal. Yeah, we've got some vending machines and extra XP from that. Let's do the sign off. Thank you for watching. If you've stuck it all the way through, what's wrong with you? Why have you done this to yourself? I hope you're at least okay. Don't step off that ledge. People need you for things. But yeah, I don't expect anyone to watch a 5.5 hour stream. I at most expect people to be watching this in increments, because that's the best way of doing it. But yeah, if you've got to the end, I hope it was worth it. I had fun, if nothing else. And at the end of the day, is that not all that matters in a Matt Holland stream? Yes, it is. I had fun. That's all that matters. Anyway, follow me on the social media places. Twitter is one of them. You can find me at GalithaMatt, GALLAETHA_Matt with 2 T's. Or look for MattHollandAuthor.com, which is my handle on there. I'm also on Blue Sky. You can find me at GalithaMatt at bsky.social, but the GalithaMatt on Blue Sky doesn't have an underscore, so it's just GALLAETHA start again. GALLAETHAMATT. Fuck. It's just, it rolls off the tongue and it's hard to stop it. Or it's MattHollandAuthor.com on Blue Sky as well. I cross post when I do new streams on both of those. There won't be a Outer Worlds stream next week, or I think the week after. And yeah, but I've got to stop sometime. May as well be now. So enjoy this bumper 5-hour stream that I put up. So it's not going to be next Saturday, but I will be doing a Bloodborne stream at some point midweek. I've got some stuff going on next week that I can't really move around, but I should still have enough time to do a Bloodborne stream at some point, so look out for that. We're doing the DLC, if anyone is interested. What else? Check out my book series, Hair of the Dog. It's part of the Galitha series. That's the GALLAETHA series. Yeah, you can find them on Amazon. Just look for Galitha or Hair of the Dog by Matt Holland. Both will bring up me. There'll be, if you're watching this on YouTube, which will be a few weeks from now, you'll see the link in the doobly-doo. What else do I do? There's MattHollandAuthor.com, my website. which is just www.matthollandauthor.com. That's where my short stories live. I looked into my website and I realised how little I've posted this year. It used to be I'd post every month, but I went off the boil and haven't done anything. I'm hoping to do a Halloween story and then another story for November, and then we'll go back to month by month updates. But this year has been a fuck, so I've not really had much time to do stuff. What else do I need to plug? If you're watching this on Twitch, probably on the VOD at this point, drop a follow so you know when I'm streaming next. If you're watching this on YouTube a couple of weeks from now, I might be dead at that point. I don't know what's happening. Drop a like and subscribe to the channel, because that's where the stuff goes. I'm learning how to video edit, so I'm hoping to do some proper videos at some point. But at the moment, you can generally just find all of my streams on there that you can watch at your leisure. I have talked for a long time, and I need to drink some water to get my voice back. So I hope you have a good time and a good rest of the day. And read my fucking book,
breather, ain't it?
you bastards. Sorry, Nyoka just spoke to me then, but if that undercut what I was saying, read the fucking book that I wrote. Damn it. Yeah, have a good one.